Yeah. Okay. Hello, everybody. Cephalopaudrey here. I am your local clockwork cuttlefish. I appreciate all of you lovely sprockets coming in to join me at the shop today. Um, let's see. I took a couple extra steps to make sure that I started a little earlier than usual because, as some of you might know, if you've watched any of my VODs, that I do have a tendency of starting really, really late, or like having the first like 30 minutes of my stream be nothing but like me resetting the timer a couple times. And yeah, so oh, hold on. Wait, no, no, hold on. All right, we good? Perfect. All right. That was just because I was selecting something on OBS. So outside of that, I yeah. So I've started a little earlier because I actually had a bit of proper things set up this time. Um, I didn't have everything ready at the moment, but I had enough of it ready. Um, Hang on, let me send it to different people real quick. I just want to know, how is everyone doing today? Oh, yeah. No need to reset the timer this time. Um, we've got a couple new viewers. We've got a returner. We've got Wyvern. Hello, Wyvern. Glad you're here again. Oh, hold on. Oh, holy frame rate. We've got Positronic coming back. We've also got Nurse Drone. I appreciate you coming in, Nurse Drone. Yeah. So that's good. Good. Yes, you are. You are very much inevitable, and I see that. I see that as an absolute win. Hmm. So anyway, hang on. Let me just move that over here. All right, now I've got that going. Um, I'm just sharing the link to various other people. Hang on. Okay, yeah. So a little bit of news on my part. I recently purchased a Stream Deck, finally, and at the suggestion and advice of Pank, the GOAT. If none of you know who Pankraru is, they are another PNG tuber. You should absolutely go check out their channel. They were a big part of why I am doing what I'm doing now. They are a huge inspiration to me, not to mention they've been a very big role in my personal development, not just in terms of like setting up streams, but also as like just in general of like developing as a better person and whatnot. Accessing community and all that good stuff. Uh, Evelyn. Oh, hello there. Welcome in, Evelyn. Um, for those of you who don't know Evelyn, Evelyn is an up-and-coming PNG tuber, like yours truly. Oh, what what happened? So something just happened. I tried switching expressions real quick, but it turned into something. Who knows? But yeah, sorry about that delay. Um, Basically, Evelyn is an up-and-coming PNG tuber, just like yours truly, and they look to be she looks to be a snake. So if you like snakes, be on the lookout. I'm not quite sure when, but I'm sure it'll happen eventually. And I reposted their art of their character, so if you're at all curious, go check out from what I reposted. So yeah, outside of that, I got the Stream Deck, as I mentioned, and it was actually, I successfully received my Stream Deck. However, I ran into a bit of a problem. Unfortunately, my laptop, because those of you who don't know, I don't stream on a PC, I have a laptop. And I only have so many USB ports on my laptop. And I ran into the issue of, well, I had I have the HDMI and the USB-C on my laptop, both of which connect to my secondary monitor, and neither of which can be removed without losing the function of my secondary monitor, which would then make it a whole hell of a lot harder to actually stream properly, and would just no, hold on, and would then just be a general waste of the amount of money that I spent on the secondary monitor. So yeah, no bueno, don't want that. Anyway, besides that, um, I thought I would have enough space and enough ports, but as it turns out, I don't. So, unfortunately, I do not have access to using my Steam Deck just yet. However, it should it should be accessible in the next couple of days when I'm able to order a like a USB port type thing. It's got more than just one type of USB. It's got like a bunch of other stuff. I'm also talking with Pank about that. Pank is very useful in terms of those tech tips and whatnot. Um, but yeah, so you have that to look forward to. I will soon be able to not have to worry about having to constantly reset my VedoTube number keys. I'll just have a Stream Deck for that, plus all the other wonderful things that a Stream Deck is useful for. In terms of other streaming equipment updates, what else is there? I also ordered a 12-pack of foam acoustic pads that I will put on the back of my desk because my desk is at a corner of my room. So hopefully that will help a little bit with the sound reflecting echo. I currently don't have anything for my mic just yet, but you know, one step at a time. And beyond that, I don't think I have any other news, so I'm going to turn the proverbial mic over to you, my sprockets. So, God, it's nice to say, but it's also kind of a weird thing to say at the same time. But I like it. It's what I decided to call it. I don't like it. Ask for give me a better idea, and I might just go for it. But yeah, anyway, so how about you guys? How has everyone else been doing? Aside from Positronic, who you've already made clear what you're doing, what else is everyone doing? Hang on, I'm just gonna check up a couple final things real quick. I while I wait, I guess I'll share a few other things. If you notice in top the top left bar, there is now a monthly goal because I received a bit of help with from Pank, and we learned they were showing me a few extra things additions I can make to my streams. And so I learned a bit about bots. I've got Seribot set up. I've got a Ko-Fi bot that will activate every 30 minutes or so. And I set up just like a bit of a donation thing with along some alerts and related to all that. So outside of that, um, I've gotten a list of a few other things that I will be working on in the near future to hopefully help boost up my viewership and help me grow, as well as just connect in general. God, doing that voice can be a lot sometimes. As well as just doing more things with more people in general. That is my general plan in regards to that. So, yeah. Hang on. Just gonna self-promote just a little bit more. There. All right. So, let's see who we've got. All right. Sounds good. Okay, so what is everyone thinking? I know I labeled the stream as Heroforge expression work, but is there something you guys would rather see me do? Like a video or playing a game or what? Hang on. Oh, also, quick thing. So, yeah, you will now notice there are now channel points. I haven't quite set up all that stuff yet. Hopefully you'll all forgive me for that. I've been very busy with other things. I spent a I spent most of my setup time today trying to fish through an old bucket of various computer cords and whatnot, hoping, with fingers crossed, that I would have what I needed in order to get the thing to work. And by thing, I obviously mean the Stream Deck, but, didn't quite work out that way. But oh well, I will just have to order what I need, and hopefully by next big stream, it should, be working a little better. I should have access to all that stuff. I'm sure any one of you who's used a Stream Deck before knows, the type of setup that goes into it. I've got a lot of people who can help me, if need be. But yeah, so outside of that, all right, doing what I like. Yeah, going good on Heroforge real quick. Oh, however, though, before that, I am going to post a link to something in the chat. God damn, doing the voice can be tricky sometimes. Ah, yes. Dark science, cloning, and secrets only the Sith know. So, basically black magic. Hang on, let me just send... hang on. I've got a couple things I want to share. real quick. Now, first thing I'm posting a link to is actually something that Evelyn made. It is a compilation of 72 pieces of Transfem Jack's art, or Lily, as I've been calling her. For those of you who don't know or didn't see my Blue Sky post about it, I call her Lily because of a thing that I saw, a post. I think it was a Tumblr post that Gooseworks reacted to, where somebody asked what Jax's like transition name would be, and where Goose themselves or herself, I don't know which one, said that Jax would probably start with something like weird and then settle on something like Lily. So I've just been going by Lily. Plus, as someone else mentioned, a ship name of Jax plus Ribbit would be Lilypad, which, you know, I think is rather fitting. But yeah, so beyond that, that is a compilation of 72 pieces of Lily art, all set to Isn't She Lovely, which is, the song from the show. And I post that specifically because it also features the model that I made on stream when all of you watched. Hang on, my thing is doing strange stuff. Okay, hang on. Need to stop. There we go. Okay, yeah, so what happens is I have my monitor up and my laptop up. But I use the number pad as of right now. I use the number pad on my laptop to change around the stuff on like the expressions for VetaTube, and it seems like the number pad still interacts weird with the rest of my stuff when I try to like change it, depending on what monitor I'm clicked on and what if I'm in a text box or whatever. But yeah, outside of that, so that's one thing. And beyond that, I have another thing that I'm going to share. All right. That second thing that I'm sharing is the first ever commissioned Cephalopaudrey artwork. I commissioned Evie, who is another transfem doll VA artist and PNG tuber. Ericacious.vtubers on Blue Sky. I just posted the link to that. This was part of their charity commissions thing, where a bit of the proceeds went to the Trevor Foundation, or the Trevor Project. But yeah, so that was a nice little thing. I'm definitely gonna need to figure out how I can work this little art piece into like the general streams. I don't know. Maybe there's like a little animation type thing. I still need to figure out all this other stuff. But yeah, so beyond that, I really don't think I can put it off any further. So, with that being said, I guess so now that subscribing is an option, I'm going to do a little something unconventional, and I'm going to tell you guys to not subscribe. Now, that might seem a little weird, and obviously you can choose to do whatever you want to do, but I was taught this by Pank, and it's a little something that I picked up on doing, and I did this myself. So basically, the way subscription works, okay, yeah, right. You don't have to do it like this. You can obviously subscribe if you want. This is just something that I've been doing. Um, so instead of staying subscribed to Pank, what they recommended I do is if I still want to like get most of the benefits of having a subscription while still making sure they get more of like my donation, because obviously I want to financially support them. What I was doing was, or what they said I should do is I should instead just donate to the Ko-Fi, to their Ko-Fi, rather than splitting 50-50 with like Twitch, so that more of my money that I'm putting towards, my chosen creator actually goes towards that creator. And otherwise, I have a Twitch Turbo now, so that on every channel I visit, I will get ad free rather than having to stack subscriptions of multiple channels, which it only costs, like, I know, money's different for everyone, but for me at least, and for it, a Twitch Turbo costs the amount of 2 subscriptions. So if you want to be subscribed to several VTubers at once, or like streamers at once, seems like, based on my limited knowledge of all this stuff, that like a Twitch Turbo would be good for that front. But regardless of that, having a Twitch Turbo means that I now get to have the ad-free viewing on all of the streamers that I want to watch, which is very good. And beyond just that, they also told me about uh, BTTV, which I think is Better Twitch TV. And that's just a thing that it's a little quality of life thing. It lets you automatically redeem channel points without having to click on a little bubble and whatnot. And yeah, it also, when I eventually add some emotes, which I might do as part of a stream, um, I will also be uploading my emotes onto BTTV. So that way, everyone who uses the BTTV plugin, which all you have to do is just make a new account, it's pretty simple. I just linked it to my Twitch. I'm sure you could all do that too. I will be putting all my emotes on BTTV so that everyone who uses BTTV will be able to access all of my emotes regardless of whether or not they're a subscriber or not. So anyway, with all of that out of the way, I think it is finally time to get onto the Heroforge streaming. All right, without any further ado, let's pull up this OBS. Oh, I should probably move this to my other monitor now. There we go. Hang on. All right, perfect. Oh yeah, so for those who didn't see, hang on. I'm going to shrink myself down for this. For those who didn't see my post, what is my current character? Oh, wait a minute. Nope. Just gonna let that sink for a second. I should have known. Anyway, for those of you who didn't know, yesterday night, there it was again, I made a some 4th of July artwork last night. Now, I was a little cynical this year about 4th of July, but, you know, we can always, celebrate at least the fact that we still have something and the fact that there's always potential for things to get better. At least that's how it was told to me, which, yeah, okay, that's fair enough. So yeah, this was the art piece that I made last night. I realized that I made a little bit of mistake by not coloring this. I probably should have done that, but oh well. Yeah. And then I had the portrait mode, which I don't think I've really shown off super well. Portrait mode is basically it's a Heroforge Pro feature that lets you, hang on, let me just move myself over to here. All right, I'm no longer floating up, so good. Oh, yeah, for sure. Thank you. Um, so Photo Booth is a pro feature, so you would need a pro account to use it. However, it comes in very, very useful. There are a ton of different things. There's presets. There is, these types of things. What is Maybe I shouldn't use the old skin glow. It's old for a reason. Yeah, skin has this weird thing on Heroforge where um it it glows like a reddish for some reason. But yeah, regardless of that, um there's also all these different bases. Now, before the update, because this was actually recently updated, before the update, um all the backgrounds here visible, you can see from Crusader Hall's backdrop, these were the only backgrounds that they had. Starting from here, they had these ones and various Pride ones. So those were the only ones that they had. After the update, they added a bunch more. Now, granted, not all of them are super useful to me, but, something is better than nothing. And I think that is pretty good. Nurse, I'm pretty sure you saw the spicy version. As some of you, well, all of you actually just saw, before, from that little slight mishap that I had, I did make a SFW version of it, which is this one, and then I made a spicier version, which I shared on my spicy account. So yeah, if you want to check that one out, you should be able to find it. Not super difficult, but yeah. So, all right. Um, hmm, weird. Oh yeah. I do have a spicy alt. I'm not obviously not going to show it on stream, but you saw a little taste of what was on it in that slight little mistake. But yeah, I wonder why the Ko-Fi bot hasn't activated yet. I set it to activate every 30 minutes, but oh well. Oh well, it doesn't matter. Um, I guess the monthly gold bar is still there, so that's fine. But yeah, so outside of that, they also added the overlays. Now the overlays are really cool. Overlays let you add a bunch of like different effects on top of things. I've used a couple of them. Um, these ones I used fireworks, so diffusing star glitter. Wyvern, I can DM you the link if you are at all curious what the alt looks like. Um, I'm sure Nurse could also tell you a bit about that, but we're getting a little bit off topic. Um, so basically, I just wait. What the hell? What happened to the green one? Hmm. You guys saw a green one, right? I I had a green overlay. I don't know where it went. Weird. But yeah, beyond that, then we've got lights, which environmental light. Um, there's all these different ones. Yeah, there was. I'm not quite sure what happened to it. Um, I don't think I undid something. Uh, 3, 4. I've got. Hmm. All right, that works well enough. Not quite sure what happened to it, but that's fine. All right. And then finally, there are effects. And the effects are something that I haven't really looked too deeply into, but they do a lot of different things. Actually, let me try to find. Let me see if this one is this the one? Yeah, okay, here we go. So this is a pretty good example of a lot of the portrait things, coming together to work along pretty well actually when they're all together. So let's start from the top. Let me disable old skin glow. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna always disable old skin glow going forward, because it always gives like a reddish tint to stuff. It's a weird bug, or like a not just a bug, like a visual thing. It seems like it's a inherent feature of Heroforge. I don't really know why, but we'll see. Um, so beyond that, um, where do we start? All right. So we've got the textured woody red or moody red as my background. You'll also notice that it is the same background as my general hold on, my default intro background screen. Hang on, quick water break. All right, yeah. Um, excuse me. So, I used, yeah, so the textured moody red, which there's not an untextured one, so, oh well, I guess. In terms of overlays, I only used a border, like this, the frame saloon, which kind of fit, I thought. Um, And then for the second one, I used this spotlight. And what it lets you do all sorts of um, interesting things. Lets you move them around layers. It's kind of like basically any typical thing like art, art thing where it's different layers of stuff. Basically, you could think of the overlays as like preset, you know, art layers that you lay over stuff, probably. As you know, as you probably you can obviously tell. But yeah, beyond that, we've got, so there were those two. Then for the light, I didn't have any ambient. I've got that. Environmental was a little interesting. Now, for those who want to know exactly what the difference between the various like environmental lightings are, this is the default. This is what they had before the photo booth update. And it's something, but it's not very, it's a little different. And then there's obviously these two that let you add like your own little light source around to various places. I'm going to put that back. I'll show some other ones. Hang on, default setting. I'll show off some other lights. Abandoned bakery, glass passage, bank vault, basement boxing ring. That one's not that bad actually. Powder room, farmhouse. Don't know how that's a farmhouse, but dreams can dream. Sunset over field, sunset over water, dawn at the park, all these other ones. College halls is a pretty fun one. That was like that reminds me of a boiler room, but Blue Grotto isn't interesting. And you'll notice they all they reflect a certain background, which is why you kind of want to pay attention to what they look like, because they will actually like reflect as though the mini is actually in a specific environment. And Audrey's model is rather reflective. I used a lot of like shiny bits. It's very glossy because of the whole wet cuttlefish thing. Now I forgot what my original one was. Shit. Does anyone remember? Please work, please work, please work, please work. Yeah, City Lagoon Night. Alright. I think that's. think that's what it was. Yeah, for sure City Lagoon Night. Okay, yeah. But yeah, so there was that. And then finally, effects. I have Bloom, which is just a little bit of that. Film grain adds, film graining over it. And yeah, just those two. I could add vignette, but I don't really like vignette. Sharpen does that. Polarizing does that, which is kind of freaky. Painterly turns it into like oil paint-ish. Outline gives everything rough outlines. Depth of field. Don't know what color field does, or color levels. Cell shading does that. So yeah, those are all of the different things that those are what all the different effects do on Heroforge. So that being said, I'm going to ask, actually, so I've got a couple different, hold on. I've got a couple different things I could do in Heroforge. I've got I could work on the expressions, which I want to make some different expressions for the Veto tube. I want to update some pre-existing ones. But I also would like to show off some of the other outfits that I've made. And maybe do a little bit of an art piece with that, utilizing some of the different, photo booth effects. So with that being said, what would you guys rather see? Would you rather see some expression work, or would you rather see some other artwork? We are approaching an hour of the stream, which is good because this time around I have a lot more that I'm actually doing in my streaming time rather than having 30 or 40 minutes of it dedicated to just the setup. So yeah. Got some of those other weights. I'm just checking on something real quick. Hold on. Okay, yeah, I just ordered something real quick. I ordered the adapter thing that's gonna help me with the Stream Deck. Just some casual shopping while I'm live. So, all right. I've got one vote for okay, 2 votes for expressions. So, yeah, all right. Actually, you know what? Who says I can't? So, I'm just gonna show off. There is this. So this is actually the casual outfit that I made for Audrey. This is when she's not in her workshop. I figured that this would be a nice little look for her. I wanted to incorporate certain elements. I liked the headband. Thought it was kind of cute. I wanted to keep the goggles because if you know anything about my prior character designs, I have a thing with goggles. I really like them, but um, I also have a sort of like a mini rule that even though I like having goggles on my characters never actually wear the goggles, like ever. So yeah, they're just a purely like visual flavoring type thing. Um, I also liked the idea of the little ribbon tied around the thing, which I know I guess it technically clips through her shirt, but we can just say that she cut a hole in her shirt. Actually, I probably should address that. This is the problem when you have I guess this is the problem when you have something that protrudes from your arm. It makes regular clothing a little harder. So yeah, but that's just a minor thing. Let's just say that for lore's sake, she cuts a slit into whatever shirt she wears, and it's able to accommodate the key, the wind-up key, or whatever it's called. Um, so yeah. Also can't forget the tail. I wanted to make a version of her that has the hair down, because I actually really like how it looks. And this was actually achieved by the oh so important, hang on, let me show off a bit more of my black magic. Okay, so the tail itself is kit bashed, as are the suction cups, which are wedding bands. Yeah, the winding gear or winding key, the Western style necktie. Yes, it is a neckerchief or a necktie. But I had to twist it around a bit. It's not perfect, but you know, nothing is on Heroforge. Got the gear in her arm. Can't forget that detail. Goggles. Oh yeah. The actual the straps on her goggles are made of a second humanoid tongue, which let me just show what it looks like when it's not modified. Hang on, I know there's tongue. Here we go, tongue. They added a bunch of tongues. There used to be only one tongue option. That was this one, the standard tongue. And I actually use the standard tongue on most of my models because it doesn't clip into teeth the way other tongue types do. They clip into like the teeth, the bottom row of teeth, which is kind of annoying sometimes, and I don't want to constantly be managing that. So I just go with the regular tongue. But compared to that, the second humanoid tongue looks a bit like that. Big difference, I know. Alright. Getting rid of those. I don't know why there is a wooden tongue. It seems very confusing. There's a tentacle tongue, which I mean, I guess I could have technically used it, but I don't really see myself as having a tentacle tongue. I more so see the tentacles as like my limbs and stuff. What other ones do we got? We got animal tongue, fire. Where'd fire tongue go? Wooden tongues for automatons? I feel like there are other options. There are better options for tongues. Better materials, I guess. Better materials than wood. You know, I don't think about, oh, I want to feel her tongue against me. I don't think about like, or I want to give, no, sorry, that was a horny example. Very horny. But no, when I think of like, I want to make a tongue, I don't think of, wood chip. No, I think of like, I don't know, a fabric at the very least. Maybe like some sort of like rubber gel. I don't know. Probably wouldn't even think about giving, if I was to create a being, I wouldn't even think about making a tongue. That's not like, that's not like one of the things that I think about. We got frog, tongue, which is a good, always good to have that. Froppy, scale for a really weird experience. You know what would be interesting? If I made a tier list of what Heroforge tongues would I want to be licked by? Would you guys watch that? I have wanted to make like tier list content. It has been a bit of a want of mine. I know it's not like super high effort, but it's a very interactive thing. Hang on, I'm gonna try something. Oh god, I can't. Genshin Impact tier list. You know, ranking Genshin Impact characters on how much people goon to them. They goon to me, Poke. Hang on. I know you guys, I know I promised expressions, but now I'm in this rabbit hole. Oh, hold on. If you guys want me to like stop going off track and like just go back to doing the expressions, then just tell me. Because otherwise I don't think I'm going to be able to stop myself. Okay, no, I have a better idea actually. Actually, I'm going to what? Wait, what the hell? There we go. You know, I realize now that I'm a technically a content creator, I can make whatever content I want. That's like one of the most empowering things is realizing that, oh yeah, I can just do this if I want to. Okay. Oh, hang on, I think something froze. Oh, there we go. Okay, so I've got a bit of a better idea, guys. How about, so you know how last time we had both Doll Blink and Holy Sheet? Well, we only had them one at a time. I feel like it would be pretty cool if I had myself, Doll Blink, and Holy Sheet, so three professional forgers, um, active at the same time, doing the tier list of what Heroforge tongues would you want to be licked by. That would probably be a pretty funny one. I'll have to make that sometime sometime this week. I'll have to give him a good heads up in advance. But yeah. Um all right. So now with that settled and out of the way, um oh wow. Okay. Let me get back to the expression. So the way I have everything set up here is that I have various I've got all the expressions that I want, and they all have generally the same like oh yeah, for sure. Although they would be in chat. So yeah, the arguments would be in chat, but yeah. So aside from that, oh my God, it is hard to do this voice for a long period of time. Holy. Surely you guys understand. I basically feel like I'm pushing a bunch of air out more than I normally would. So yeah, I sort of feel a tingling in the bottom of my jaw, if that makes any sense. All right, so basically, here I will actually show off my Vedo tube a little bit. Um, Hang on. Oh yeah, it's gonna be a little bit weird. Um, yeah, the it's gonna be a little bit weird because I've got the little box, and so it's gonna have that line and whatnot. Um, but so this is how my Veto works. I've got all of these as my different expressions. I guess this technically counts as stream maintenance. But yeah. All right. Um, so all of my different expressions, I've got like the logo, which I initially used as like a hidden one. I don't think I need that anymore though, so but I'll keep it just as is. And we've got my default 2, happy, blushy, horny, angry, surprised, scared, which I haven't had to use very much yet, and then sad. Oh, and also laughing. Now, out of all of these ones, I like most of them. Um, I feel like this is a pretty I feel like this one is a pretty good one. You'll see it's why I like to use it a lot. And then there's this one, which is, a bit more calm, but I like that one too. Um, yeah, this one, I like this one too. This is a pretty nice one as well. I could probably make it a little bit more, actually, I didn't really show most of these off in their default states of when I'm not yapping, so I'll do that real quick. All right, so out of all of these, I have to say the one that I'm least attached to, oh, and then also, so the one that I'm least attached to is probably this one. Now, while it is true that I don't really get super angry about things very much, it is also true that this PNG, my PNG tuber rig, is a little more expressive than your average PNG tuber. I don't just do like the mouth open, mouth closed, blink once, blink twice, blink if you're okay, blink if you want a pizza. Shit. Oh, hold on, I messed myself up. There we go. Yeah, so I don't really do the default like that. Um, so I could probably make this a little more expressive. Like you'll see how most of my other ones, you can see these little previews on the side. Um, they drastically shift. between oh, hold on, that's my dog in the background. They drastically change positions, kind of. Um, Whereas this one is more comparable to default 1. And I feel like I could do a bit better than just that. So therefore, how about we turn today into the day where I improve my anger one. Oh, also the surprise. Surprise isn't really it's not one that I can use a lot, like quickly. I guess once I have a I guess once I have the what is it? The Stream Deck up and active, I'll be a bit better about being able to like quickly switch to it. But I feel like the scared actually does a bit better because the whole idea is that, the whole coughing up ink when afraid or surprised. I do that with the scared one, but with the surprised one, I don't. So, I know for a fact, I'm not quite sure how I want to fix the gear one, or I'm not quite sure how I want to fix the angry one. I was hoping for a little bit of help from you guys in regards to what I might be able to do with that. But besides that, how could I fix the surprise? Because the one thing I'm thinking of is like just having her like just shoot out ink from her mouth. I feel like that would be a pretty good. What do you guys think? I feel like the scared, the cry is just the epitome of the epitome of Heroforge expressions. Because who the fuck else are you gonna see just attaches rainbows to their face? And then we got this. You're the first person I've seen use the word expectoration since Gaston. Nobody nobody uses funny words like positronic. Well, I mean, yeah, maybe it is a bit close, but at the same time, she is a cuttlefish. That's like her entire thing is that, and I even made a post about this on Blue Sky, that she is more cuttlefish than she is human. In fact, she's actually 0% human. The fact that the fact that I resemble a human at all is entirely coincidental. I'm thinking of having like it would be I would start by having like leaned forward, like pushing out a bunch of like squirting out a bunch of ink from the mouth, and then okay, that would either be, yeah, humanoid by coincidence. That would either be that, or I would, and then the other one would be holding my mouth like closed, or like holding my hands over the mouth. Sort of like how I do here. They probably would be very similar. Hmm. Who knows? I guess we can try. But first, for the first part, what could I do about this one? Hang on, I might have an idea. Oh yeah, I remember. I didn't have the hang on. Never mind. I forgot some of them. Oh, really? I mean, I guess I could give it a shot. Hang on. Hmm. All right, hold on. Let me work something out. Oh wait, hold on. That could be a good. I mean, if it's black, what's the problem necessarily? I don't. What would the problem be? Yeah, what would the problem be? Did they ever fix that bug? Nope, they did not. I'm still I'm still trying to learn exactly how faces work, if that makes sense. Like, I don't know what the funnel thing necessarily does. Oh no, that's not good at all. Alright, there we go. How's that for a facial expression? I should have her playing with her dial a bit more. There we go. That's a bit better. Oh, hang on, guys. I gotta refill my water real quick and run to the restroom, so I'll be right back. Let me save that progress so far. Hang on, guys. I'll be right back. Yeah. What time show you guys have seen that? Okay. Okay. Sounds good. See ya. Enjoy the movie. Hello, everybody. I am back. Sorry again for the delay. I ended up having a couple more things to get done than I thought I needed to. Um, One of which was changing my clothes a little bit. Just to reflect a little something that I made a post about a couple days ago on Blue Sky. Now that my family is away, um, I figured I'd give it a little bit of a shot. So, yeah. All right. So, still got 5 people. Thank you, all of you, for sticking around with me. let's get back into this grind. Okay, so... Oh, hold on. Everything sounding right? Okay, I just had that minor echo again, but it was from I had my phone volume up again, so happens sometimes. Who knows? Okay, so with that being said, thank you. All right, back we are. So, how's this? Honestly, I don't know how I feel about this as like a, hmm. It feels like it's too reserved, if that makes any sense. That looks a little better. What do you guys think? I am. All right, yeah, so it's pretty good. So you think this is overall pretty good? There we go. Now, for blinking, should we only have an eye twitch? Like with the fear one? That might be a good option. No, it doesn't work. Hang on, wait. Wait a minute. Does that look better for like the angry versus having it a bit more closed? Oh, welcome in, Meg. I appreciate you being here. It's your first time in, I'm pretty sure. For those of you who don't know, Megu is an artist on Blue Sky. She is a primarily a Signalis artist, but she does a bunch of other things. She disappeared for a while, but has since made a return. And if you're wondering how I know she's here without her having chatted, it is because I do have the tendency of frequently checking the viewers. So yeah, Meg, welcome to my streams. Congratulations on becoming a sprocket. Although, I guess maybe my sprockets are only my followers or my viewers? I I mean, I guess if you're watching me, you would also be following me, but I don't know. I guess I still need to figure that stuff out. Anyway, what do you guys think? Do you think it looks better with like the eyes a bit more open on the bottom versus having them like squinted kind of? Because like that, I can't actually make them twitch anymore. Or maybe I could make the regular ones twitch, or the regular ones blink normally, but have the like explosive rage one, the speaking one not had that one could have the twitch. Blinking, I just had to feel my own eyebrow just so I could feel, what how many parts of the eyebrow actually move when you blink. You'll notice that all of the models have eyebrows that move when I blink. Oh, hold on. Yeah, I have attention to detail. You guys are being rewarded for being viewers. You're learning all the ins and outs of my general processes. Yeah, so how about I feel my voice feels a lot better now. I don't know why. Maybe it's because I'm not trying to like do anything in particular. I think I'm just like I don't know. We'll have to see. Maybe I just gave it a bit of a break. Bit of a heads up though, in about 30 minutes I am gonna have to pause again so I can feed my dog. Yes, I have a dog. Oh, by the way, um, I've since unlocked clipping, so if anything funny happens, you guys can now create clips. Or I created a clip, and if you wanted to clip anything, you can too. Just FYI. Oh, hello there, Sheet. Welcome in. Welcome in. Um, you know what? Actually, Sheet, I was wondering something. I feel like, since I have you in my chat now, I could do an initial test run of a little bit of something. Would you be down to play a bit of a game? Oh, while I wait for that, um, oh, okay. So here's the thing. I initially proposed it as like me, you, and Doll Blank participating, but Doll can't make it tonight. He said so. So it's either we do it now or we wait till another time. I feel like it's a tier list. Actually, hold on. Here we go. Um, now I'm calling this, hang on, let me move myself over here for this. I'm calling this tier list the Oh, hello, welcome in, Angelic. All right, so for those who don't know, Angelic Wars is a very close friend of mine. She has not made a stream since my debut, so I'm very happy to see that she's here. Okay. So yeah, we can be a little bit patient. And Angel, you walked in at the absolute perfect time. I was just telling my good friend Holy Sheet '07 here about how I created a tier list, and the topic of the tier list is ranking Heroforge tongues based on how much I would want to slash how it would feel to be licked by them. Any questions? Remember, guys, you can clip whenever you want. I felt like having some professional hero forgers at my side would help. Because, I mean, I've got my opinions, but you guys, I don't know how much you or Doll use these other tongues. I really don't find myself using them very often, so more often they just like sit in the wayside. So, yeah. Figured I'd do something with them finally. And even if that something is just, you know, would I want to get licked by a wooden tongue? Or a leaf tongue, or a fire tongue, or a scaly tongue. But yeah, so you know, oh, welcome in, Derp. Welcome in, Derps with Wolves, or Unk. Yes, Unk. Wow, holy hell. Everyone's arriving. It's like Smash. Yeah. So, all right. Look, see you soon, Holy Sheet. Yeah. So, Derp, in case you did miss it, I'm assuming you just now joined. I was proposing a bit of a game for the future with Holy Sheet and Dull Blink, who unfortunately could not make the stream tonight, about making a tier list of ranking the Heroforge tongues based on what they would feel like slash how much I would want to be licked by them. Which, you know, very normal activity for a person to think about, you know, tongues and being licked and all that wonderful stuff. Anywho, it's probably just me though. Anyway, I will just go off of their names. Funny you should mention that. From left to right, we have default humanoid tongue 2, animalistic tongue, fire tongue, forked tongue, frog tongue, leaf tongue, pointy tongue, insect tongue. Wait, what the hell is that one? I love how I just know these things. Yeah, pointy alien tongue, scaly tongue, serpentine tongue, slime tongue, tentacle tongue, and wooden tongue. Oh, darn. I was, oh, I guess I guess he can't actually hear me, can he? Hold on. Well, damn. Hang on, I'm typing something out in the chat. Yeah, monetization. I don't actually know when the ads are coming. I have no clue. Um, I did not know if they were something that could be predicted. But hang on, I'm typing out a method in the chat right now. Oh, interesting. Interesting. All right. I did not know that. It's my first time being, sponsored. Those will give you my. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, I made my in case you didn't see it at the top there, I did set up it's my Ko-Fi donations thing a little bit. I figured that like $50 a month isn't too excessive. It's probably not attainable, honestly, but it's something. I didn't want to go too low. I didn't want to go too high, so eh, something. But as I was explaining in the chat, sorry, Pank explained this to me. I just purchased Twitch Turbo for the cost of two subscriptions, which will give me ad-free viewing on all channels going forward, without needing to be subscribed to them. And also, you don't need to, yeah, hold on. It did kind of blend in with the web browser. Hang on, yeah, it's a little easier to see there. Um, but beyond that, I'm also going to be using BTT or BTTV, which I think is Better Twitch TV. It's a plug. It's a plug-in. All you have to do is make an account. You can link it to your Twitch, and it will give you various quality of life perks, such as automatically collecting channel points for you, and also it will let you it will give you access to all of my emotes, which I'm going to. Normally, you'd be stuck. You'd have to subscribe to me in order to get all of the emotes, I think. But I'm going to put them all on BTTV for that. All right. Oh wow. Wow. 12 viewers. This is a high for in a very long time. So welcome in everyone. I'm Cephalopaudrey, your local clockwork cuttlefish. You caught me as I was explaining a bit of monetization stuff with my chat. And while I have the Heroforge tongue tier list that I created up on my back, but yeah. Anyway, we should probably, speaking of Heroforge, should probably move back to that. I was just doing some expression work. Um, we've got a lot of good stuff. I should mention to you guys, um, no, I don't need to explain anything more. You guys will see when it happens, if it happens. Eventually it might, but we'll just have to see. Yeah, anyway. Um, okay, so I had those. Now I'm doing the open mouth angry. Okay. I don't know what BT7274 is, but Sounds like a damn either a Star Wars droid or a some sort of like a bomber, some sort of big ass plane. I don't know. Damn, wearing a headset can be itchy sometimes. Can't wait for my hair to grow out though. Wait a minute. Oh, Unc, it's been so long. You know, I forgot sometime. I forgot. I just forgot. Girl moment. I'm having them more often. I'm 15 weeks on estrogen. They're happening more and more often. It's inevitable. I know. I know. I've played it. I know that's the thing. I forgot. I know BT. I forgot the exact numbers. I thought it was BT 7109, but that must be something else. Wait. Well, how the fuck would I know what voice you type in? You you just have a very matter-of-fact way of communicating, Unc. All right. We got fucking Charles Xavier over here. You know, Bald Adler, Caillou over here wanted to be Xavier. Oh, and you're Canadian too, so it checks out even better. So Caillou wants to be Xavier and wants me to read his mind, Professor X type shit. And yeah. So I'm supposed to know this apparently. News to me. But oh, why the fuck would you shave your head? Yeah, can we all agree that Caillou has done more damage to Canada's hold on, I should probably clip this right now. Hold on. Um, no, never mind. Hold on. Can we all agree that Caillou has done more damage to the perception of Canada as a nation than all of their war crimes during World War II combined? Is that something that we can all agree on? Yep. I think Wyvern's response says it best. Oh, right. Okay, my bad, my bad. Okay, how about this? All Canadian war crimes put together. Yeah, crimes yet. So how about this? All Canadian, um, prospective war crimes put together, the little war crime that could. Um, all of those put together. Oh, I hear the mail. All those put together have not done the amount of damage that Caillou has done to Canada's reputation. How about that? I bet that works. I bet that's a reasonable, logical thing to say. What the fuck? Wait, is he Canadian? I didn't know. Hold on. No fucking way. What the fuck? What happened to Justin Bieber? Did he go to prison? Faith in Jesus healed him after the music industry didn't always. I don't know. He looks like a white Kanye West now. What the hell? Huh? And you can't tell me I'm wrong. Look at this. And I'm probably gonna get nuked for looking him up. Bruh, he even got the 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. They even got the quad decker forehead folded 4 times over. I mean, to be fair, he also did get diddled. So I don't think I'd be able to grow up normal if I got diddled as well. But yeah. Anyway, um, and he's got that mega mind ass expression on his face. What? A story in 3 pictures, honestly. Yeah, it is very, very likely, based on a lot of video evidence and stuff, that, well, we know for a fact that for a good solid chunk of time when Bieber was 15, he spent a lot of time alone with, P. Diddy. So, yeah. And apparently they did a lot of things together, which has led a lot of people to believe that it's possible that Bieber was, exploited in some way by Diddy, which, I believe because it's Diddy. Am I gonna get nuked off of Twitch for talking about the diddler? I hope not. I'm still very naive when it comes to like what exactly will and won't survive the algorithm and shit. So I don't know for certain. At any point, I could literally just stumble into a landmine that puts my channel that puts all my work in jeopardy. And I wouldn't even know, because I can be kind of dumb. Onk would know. Anyway, yeah, VODs. But fortunately, because I have Twitch Turbo now, my VODs will last for 14 days rather than 7. I still need to set up the automatic sending them over to Twitch. No, sending them to YouTube. Um, yeah, it'd be like that sometimes. Anyway, um, them aside, time to get angry. Now, Hulk out. So, for those of you who don't know, my purpose in doing this is to make myself a bit more expressive. Fix some of the expressions. Hang on. And this is currently the expression that we're working on right now. Now, you can probably tell that it's not all that different from the default one. In fact, it's very not interesting at all, I don't think. Certainly nothing like this one. So yeah, I want to fix this. And you're all, strapped along to watch me. Go, go, gadget. Ah. Gotta say, wearing headphones feels so weird. I don't know if it's because I'm wearing headphones and glasses, but I'm feeling like this acute feeling, like a pressure. It's just above, like, like the back of my ears is just like on the bone or something. No, not the bone. There is no bone. I don't know, like the solid buildup of stuff that pushes my flesh out and serves as the back of my ears. Um, there's like this acute pressure right there. We're gonna be eating good stuff in a bit. I'm gonna check Blue Sky real quick. Are you guys done yet? Oh, okay. Yeah. So I was just saying that wearing headphones is so weird because I feel this acute, I don't know if it's because I'm wearing them with glasses, because I feel this acute pressure in the buildup of whatever solid material is just behind my ear. I think, yeah, it's bone. Yes, on my bones. I feel this acute pressure on my bone. Yeah, taking off my headset helps it. And because I don't normally wear headphones, like I went years without getting headphones. The only reason why I started wearing headphones, or I bought headphones initially, was because I thought I was going to start streaming when I was at school, and I had one of the guys in my suite would shout, scream like racial slurs and all that. And I didn't want Twitch to pick up his racial slurs and nuke my channel. They also don't really go down far enough sometimes. I don't know. Maybe I didn't find a good pair. I didn't want to spend too much on a headset. But yeah. Okay, wait, this feels better. This feels better. Much better. Sorry, guys. I'm also enjoying the fact that feel so smooth. This morning was a shaving morning. I am smooth operating now. So smooth. I can't wait for my skin to get softer and shit. I bet it's gonna feel even better. Yeah. Oh, I'm actually about to have to go wish my dog. No, feed my dog. Feed my dog. So, I'm actually going to take a quick break again. If you guys don't mind, I will be right back. Don't go away too far. Yeah, electric clippers are certainly one thing, but I just go to town on my whole body with a safety razor lately. It's been working out very well for me. I like it. But yeah, I'm going to go feed my dog and use the restroom again. So don't don't too many of you go off now. I do still, even though people tell me not to, I do still look at the chat numbers on view numbers on occasion. Okay, maybe a lot. Um, I just like being aware of these things. I'm probably still gonna be somewhat active in the chat, but yeah, so I will see you all in a couple minutes. Hello, everybody. Cephalopaudrey back again with you. I don't know where I was going with that. I realized I started to sound like a reaction YouTuber there quick. Yeah, so sorry again for the delay. I'm watching a Chris Chan documentary as like sort of in the background of my general life at the moment. And I was feeding my dog, and then I got a call from my actual Audrey Unk. Actual unk. Like, I know derp in chat is stream unk, but I got a call from actual uncle, and just needed to talk with him for a little bit. It was all okay. What is recreational mental damage? Isn't that just drug use? Oh, yeah, yeah, Chris Chan. I don't know. I find Chris Chan's story to be interesting. Anyway, yeah. So, Chris Chan. Oh shit, hold on. I forgot I had my audio on my phone. Alright, there we go. Happens. Yep, happens sometimes. Um, anyway, yep. Okay, so now it's time for actual anger. I've realized that in most instances, going blue-faced would probably mean you're suffocating, but in my case, it would just mean that I'm afraid. I'm afraid to turn the camera. I don't want to turn the camera and see what I did to myself. Hang on, wait a minute. This looks like something. This looks like something. Hang on. Yeah, I forget sometimes you can just do that. Jelly. This is. This. I don't know why I'm doing this. This looks. It's so fluid. I'm not used to seeing something so fluid in Heroforge. There we go. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, wait a minute. You animate with Heroforge. Well, technically, Heroforge animation is possible. Like what you saw with I showed you the George Washington versus King Arthur rap battle. Although everything would basically just be stop motion. You make shitpost videos. That counts to me. Oh, I guess so. Well, technically stop motion animation is possible with Heroforge. You would just have to take like a million pictures. Because, okay, think about it like this. I could theoretically take a picture for every single tick of moving the arm. Like, I could do that technically, but that's like a really, really, really slow. Oh, oh, welcome in, a new chatter. Um, oh, wait, you know this person? Annika. All right. Smart, sick, extravagant, gamer, bitch. Interesting group of words. All right. Who? God, I really need to make a confused emote. God, I would use that so much more than the surprised one. Um, I'm feeling honestly like I should just replace the surprise emote with confused, because I only have so many number keys, even with a stream deck. Anyway, so, Anna Kai, you just not saying it's your first time chatting, but I've never seen you before. So, all right. Well, I'll give you the thing. Welcome in. My name's Cephalopaudrey, your local clockwork cuttlefish. I appreciate you coming in. Now, Wolf, would you please explain who this is? Oh, wow, really? Cool. All right, hold on. Uh, um, I I'm trying to follow that. It seems like I can't follow them. Weird. All right, hang on. All right, well, I'm curious to learn more about you, Annika. Um, if you would like hang on, I should, I should probably go pick up the mail, but right now I'm wearing a skirt. So, if I open that door and there's somebody outside who happens to like walking by and they recognize me, that's gonna raise some questions. Oh, them. All right, wait. I'm gonna pretend like I fully remember you telling me that, because as I mentioned before, I forgot easy. All right, hang on. Fuck it, my stream. This is like Inception. Which one are you? Hmm. Interesting. I don't see it. Oh well. Oh, apparently he did. Now, do I remember him mentioning you? Not a fucking chance. I don't mean that in a wrong way. I just mean that I have ADHD and I only recently started getting like just straight Adderall happy pills that seem to be helping me very. Oh, hold on. I thought it was like Anaconda. Okay, hold on. Fuck. Inception again. Um, Something tells me this isn't you. Weird. All right, well, I'm gonna find you eventually. No, that sounds very bad. Hang on a second. Let me see if I have any more luck. Followed. Okay, followed, finally. All right. I just did. I went from my phone to my laptop. So, yeah. Okay. All right, and are you on Blue Sky by chance? Oh, perfect. Oh, upcoming VTuber. Oh, and yes, Splatoon, and your replies, you're good. And ass. Yes! Yes! Hang on, everyone, forgive me. Okay, you got Splatoon, you got Amazing Digital Circus, you got... Ooh! You got Marcel. I fucking love Marcel. You are well worth it. You're well worth it. You're well worth it. You're well worth it. Yes! Alright, yep. Following. Following. You and I are going to be talking later. Oh, lovely. Alright. I wonder if you have a picture of your, do you have like a picture of your Sona? Oh, you're a bunny. A bunny. Oh, okay. Alright. Okay, so you're an up and coming VTuber. Interesting. Alright. Alright, guys, chat, I'm gonna be honest with you. No, hold on, fuck. I accidentally reposted a Blue Sky link. Um, by the way, Anka, you might also like to know that on top of my normal account, I do have an account for spicier content. Although, I can always share that with you a bit later. I'm not going to show off my NSFW directly on Twitch. So yeah. But anyway, so I've recently gotten a bit of an idea for something I can do. Yeah, it's not Twitch safe, so I'm not gonna do it. But I've gotten an idea recently, and it's because I've gotten multiple different people have approached me with this. Um, oh, that sucks. But basically, something I can do in the future is I can feature, because I've recently learned how to actually feature other people. I learned that there's like a couple bits of software I can use, video.ninja, if I want someone's full VedoTube thing, or Fujitech Reactive, if I just want if I'm on like a Discord call with them. Um, but yeah, so it does sound like it sucks. But yeah, so I'm thinking of that going forward. I might be able to do this a couple times with like couple different people where I feature somebody while at the same time I make them a Heroforge model of their character. And it'd be like a yap stream, just yapping while also modeling. So yeah, that I'm doing it with Pankararu. I don't know when, but they want me to make an entire line of their expressions in Heroforge so they can use it because they really like my work, and I find that's very nice. So, yeah, I'm planning on doing that. Angelic Wars, I don't know if she's still here, if she's just lurking. Um, I'm thinking of doing it with her. We talked about it a little bit. Um, Uzi, talked about it with Uzi a little bit. Sorry for putting you on the spot, Uzi. I don't remember exactly what your response was. Oh, shit. Are you okay, Angel? I'm not even gonna make a joke about your name. I'm just, are you okay? Thank you. Yeah. Um, this model, its base form took me 9 hours. No, fuck no, not 9 hours. Took me 5 hours to make. So yeah, um, I talked about it with Uzi, I talked about it with Pank, I talked about it with Angel, one of the prior viewers. Um, hang on, what was her name? Evelyn. Is Evelyn the one who made the Isn't She Lovely Jack Transfem Jax collab or collage? She is also an up and coming VTuber, and she. Oh wow, I appreciate that. Wow, that's really high praise. Yeah, I'm talking about doing it with her. So yeah, just a bunch of different people. And I'll say it again because I know there's a couple new viewers and a couple people who probably weren't around the first time I said it. The reason why I like to use Heroforge, hang on, I'm gonna show off some other models real quick, just so I have that in the future. Holy shit, your cousin. He coming back? That's great. Um, so part of the reason why I like using Heroforge so much is because it is not very, yeah, of course, I know. It is not very well known as an art platform. I I've struggled. Yep, you are very, very correct. I It's not very well known as an art platform. I know because most of you guys have said as much that you never even imagined Heroforge being used as an art platform before you saw me starting to do it. Um, yeah, exactly. You are wise words, Unc. Okay, it's gonna keep bothering me till I do it. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna grab the mail and hopefully no other outside force acts on me. It causes me a delay. Hoping some schmuck hasn't come and yoinked the package already. Hang on. Well, guys, there was nothing there. There was nothing there. So either something triggered the front door ring and it was just the wind, or someone stole our mail. I don't know. We can always check the ring camera later. I don't have the ring camera app. I never heard another I never heard a second thing. It probably was a passerby, yeah. Especially because there's not my family's car, my mom's car isn't in the driveway right now, so there's nothing blocking the camera from the street. So yeah, that's probably what happened. Yeah, anyway. Okay. So as I was saying before my prolific off-track mindset got in the way again, was that um I like using Heroforge because people don't recognize it as an art platform until you see what you can do with it. Like something like this, for instance. I'm really proud of how this came out. In fact, I should probably pin it to my Blue Sky page. I agree. Porch pirates need less kneecaps. Oh, and for the record, holy sheet, don't think I forgot what you said earlier. I think green beans are good. Moving on. All right, yeah. Um, since there's a lot of new people here, I figured I should also show you. Okay, so last night I made this for, and for those who are wondering why, um, I've been practicing a bit with my voice training, and, I've I've been going for a while. I've been on for 3 hours and 16 minutes. So, mm, what do you mean a post and a half? Yep. This was my 4th of July celebration. I also made a spicy version for my alt, but, um, yeah, what the fuck does that mean? You always do this, Unc. You always do like the whole, it means what it means. No, no, let me do my best. Let me do my best. Oh, fuck, I forgot what you sound like. Ugh. If I remembered what you sounded like, I'd be able to do your impression. I've basically been doing voice acting for lately. Yeah. Um, oh well. Well, yeah. So, yeah, you can do this in Heroforge. I really like Audrey's hair down like that. Hang on. Yeah. So, Angel, Uzi, Amka, and Sheet, and Derps with Wolves, I guess. This is the casual outfit I created for Audrey. Um, oh no, my frame rate. Hang on, I'm closing this down. I'm cutting it down like Bob Chandler. Anyway, um, wait, really? Voice control? Um, thank you. I've only been doing voice training since about January. Yeah, January. Um, yeah, I was actually kind of curious, although I ask this fairly frequently what people seem to think about my voice. But yeah, um, relatively common question I ask because I'm rather conscious about how I sound. Um, since you're new and you never got a previous demonstration, this is what I used to sound like. And I used to talk about this like just in general. So, yeah. Um, before I started out on like January and whatnot, this is what I sound like. In fact, I've really been working a lot on my voice control, and it's honestly been a really big journey. I kind of like doing that sometimes, just so I can show off what I can do with my voice. Oh, really takes the lungs out of your air. The air out of your lungs really takes the air out of your lungs. But yeah, oh, really, dudes? Wow, that's crazy. Yeah, I can do a lot with my voice. I really am touched, though, that you think that I was just a girl. Because honestly, to myself, I still don't really think I sound like it. Although it's probably just my self-confidence eating away at myself. But yeah, um, Yep, challenge impossible. Wow, I've never been called girly pop before. That really means a lot to me. Thank you. Um, it sucks because I can't really like do it at my job because my job is I work with kids and I really can't risk it. Like, it sucks. So when I'm at work, I usually end up sounding closer to this, which, I mean, granted, it's not this, but it's also not this. So, yeah, it's a bit of, it's been a bit of, like a back and forth. But yeah, so I appreciate your comments. They really mean a lot to me. What? No fucking way. Oh my God, there's no way. Are you for real? Wow. I didn't know that my voice was that good. I mean, if you ever want like tips, I can't believe I'm even saying this, but if you need tips, I'd be more than happy to listen. I've um I've been having a very, very good voice coach. She's very busy, and but I do think I know a bit. I could do a little bit of what I was taught. I know it fairly well enough, so I could teach a little bit to you if you wanted, but I mean, I know we just met, so I don't know if you'd be wanting to like voice chat with me or anything like that. And also, since you're not used to doing voice chat, I should. I know. It's hard to believe it, honestly. It still is. It is hard to believe that people that I vocally pass because it feels like, oh no, I still don't. But yeah. Oh, really? Wow. Well, if you ever want to, I'm more than happy to do a voice chat with you and see if I can help you with anything. I was given a lot of help and very, very generous support. Um, and I'd be more than happy to help someone else with that. So I haven't been told this explicitly, but given your responses in this general chat, I can only assume that you are a fellow sibling. Oh, well, I mean, if it's any consolation, I was trained by a professional. Or, I concur, I am being trained by a professional. I am by no means a professional myself, but I I did receive my training from somebody who is actually going to school like for this type of thing and who does this like all the fucking time. So I could either connect you to her or she could or I could ask her because she says that the best way to like lock some Pank said that the best way to lock something in is to teach it to somebody else. And if I can give somebody else gender envy with my voice, then that's fucking, wow, that's something. Oh, I fucking love it. Yeah. I would love that, absolutely. Um, and I should say, I am planning on making a Discord server, much to the chagrin of Unk over here, but who keeps telling me that, hold on, you need a reason to like make, no, you need like a reason to make a Discord server. You can't just like, no, you can't just like not, you can't just do something for no reason. It has to be like an actual reason to do it. And then he'll say something like, yeah, I'll try to give a reason, and then he'll say like, that's not a reason. Try better. Try something else. If you've been talking with him longer than me and Ka, you probably know. What the fuck? What? Do you think I'm going to be charging you or something? I'm not going to charge you for voice lessons. Why the fuck would I do that? God, I really need a confusion emote. I really should just make that. I call him Unk or Wolf. I also call him Walther Weiss. Ank and Unk. Oh yeah, she doesn't charge either. My coach does not charge either. She's just very, very busy because she's voicing like seven other girls at the same time. Trust me, I probably couldn't afford it either. I mean, I have a decent job, but I also just fucked up my I also just fucked up my car's credit score. So I'm gonna be paying the big bucks going forward, which is why I'm hoping that on top of, my other various other money making opportunities, I can make some sort of income in my streams, whether it be, advertisements or donations or that type of thing. Um, but yeah, I will absolutely be connecting with you. Um, Look, the way she told it to me was that her payment is seeing somebody happy with their voice. It's not free. It's it's certainly work behind it, but for the most part, it's more so on us as the students than it is on her as the teacher, because we make of it what we make of it. If I wasn't like, dedicated at the time to trying to better it, I would still probably be I would still probably be sounding like this, and I wouldn't be sounding anywhere near closer to this. So, um, it's a lot of what you put into it, and so the ultimate reward, it only makes sense, at least to me. And things can be weird to me, but I think it makes sense. That the ultimate reward and the ultimate payment is just seeing how, enjoying how you sound. Because when I sounded like this, I'm gonna be honest, I would always make jokes about how I thought I sound like I swallowed a fucking car engine. And if you know what animation that's from, then congratulations. You fucking won. But anyway, but yeah, so that's sort of how it works. But yeah, we will connect on Discord. That's a promise. Absolutely a promise. But anyway, I should probably show you all the casual outfit that's been on screen for a good maybe 20 minutes at this point. Not that I don't appreciate yapping, but still. Aww. Unk just lost. Unk just got caught lacking. Anyway, here's the outfit for everyone. Um, just wanted to show it. I've got the tail. The tail is important. The suction cups. Now, she is technically wearing cargo pants. Yep. Wait, you think I'm cute? Holy shit. God, today really is today really is a genderful day. I shave my hair off today so I can be smooth operating. Then I get invited to a puppy girl server. Then I get, told that my voice causes gender envy. Now this. Holy shit. What is aggressive crying? Oh, are you referring to my ability to make weird noises? Don't worry, I can do that often. I can do all sorts of things with my voice, and all of it really came out. Part of it is funny because I used to think that I couldn't do anything about my voice, and that's when I started doing my voice lessons, I realized that all the little things that I've been doing are just, voice training, but very unrefined. But yeah. Anyway, yeah. So she is wearing cargo pants. She's got the wrap-on shoes. She's got the goggles, which she also does have the cuttlefish eyes. In case you didn't know, hold on. I wonder if there's any actual like contacts for like cuttlefish eyes contacts. That would be funny. But yeah, anyway, where was I? Oh yeah. She's got the goggles, which if you know anything about my character design, you know that I love giving characters goggles that they never use. What's going on with the captions? I don't even have captions enabled. What are they doing? If you love weird noises, you came to the right girl. I fucking promise you. I make the weirdest fucking noises ever. That's a promise. Oh, I'm only wearing glasses so I can actually read the fucking Twitch chat. If I wasn't wearing these glasses, I could promise you I'd have to be craning over, squinting. Like, I just pulled them off. They look blurry. And I'm sitting right at a computer. My eyes are failing me. Gotta say, though, it is taxing doing the voice. I've been at it for like 3.5 hours at this point. Yeah, I know, but like, I can just do them on command. Oh, yeah, yeah. Mariah never wore her goggles, and neither does Audrey. Or Cephalopaudrey. Either one works. She doesn't really have a set name. But yeah, the only flaw with this outfit is the fact that this technically clips through the sleeve, but if I do that, then that basically means that there's no outfit she'll be able to wear. So I'm just headcanon that, or no, word of mouth from creator. She just cuts a hole in her shirt so that she can stick her wind-up gear through. Aw, thank you. Aw, I'll have to look at it later. I recently made my own first clip, but yeah. What the fuck? God, what the fuck is it with what is it with science teachers? My high school science teacher wasn't anything special, but my middle school, I had a middle school science teacher, Mr. Lee. He fucking ruled. He did that experiment where you light a bill on fire and it doesn't burn, except he pulled he pulled a Franklin out of his own wallet. He pulled a fucking Franklin out of his wallet, dipped it in the shit, and lit that bitch up. And it didn't burn. And we were like, holy hell, that's like a year's worth of teacher salary. Because in the US, teachers get paid less than prostitutes. And yeah, he was just really cool. We liked him. Jarvis, clip that. Jarvis, clip that. Anyway, yeah. So she cuts holes in her sleeves so she can stick her little wind-up gear. I liked the little ribbon thing so much. I carried it into other versions of her outfit. What the fuck? God. And here I thought Canadians spent their time in school learning actual useful shit. God, your teachers are just teaching you how to be terrorists and blow shit up. And still you somehow ended up better than me. Well, of course you ended up better than me. I'm me. Anyway, yeah, so I liked the little ribbon. However, my favorite part of this whole outfit gotta be the hair. I love the hair when it's down. Yeah, where do you think I learned these war crimes? Anyway. Oh, here's what the thing I realized. I got so off topic all that time ago. I never actually showed you guys what I intended to show you with this model, but now that you're all here, I might as well give it to you. Now, as I mentioned before, the suction cups are made out of wedding bands. The straps of the goggles are made of humanoid tongues, specifically the second one. And then we just have a Greek family's worth of wedding bands. Everyone's getting married. Or something like that. I don't know. But so remember I told a couple of you that the sphere earring is the most useful part. Oh, and Sheet can agree with me here because he's here. The sphere earring is the most useful piece in all of Heroforge. And I'm about to show you why. I don't like working with tails as much because they're harder to work with. Plus, they take up, I don't think there's a single tail that doesn't take up like more than, or they all take up a bunch of, they take up a bunch of kit bashing space. But anyway, here, feast your eyes on this. Oh my God, my frame rate. Yep, 5% per tail. So, if none of you understand what you're looking at right now, oh, thank you. Once again, I'm really gonna have to look track of all these. Um, or should I say, good girl. Anyway, um, why did that work on myself? Anyway, what? You did? Interesting. All right, so basically, if you don't know what you're looking at that, wait, who the hell? Oh, welcome in. Welcome in, Daft Patients. We got Unk's brother. No, no, not brother, cousin. God, it's been a while since you showed up. Yeah, welcome in, welcome in. Um, what do you mean it takes a lot? Yep, here we go, the holy fucking grail of Heroforge, the sphere earring. Now this thing might not look like it much. Oh, I love being called a woman. If only I could get over my body dysphoria, I'd be unstoppable. Anyway, gonna safely tuck that back in place. All right. So basically, the sphere earring is 1% kit bashing. It can be used to. Oh, did we get ads? Let me know if when there's ads. I will pause. Just gonna take a little bit of pause. I'm taking off my headset for a moment. Wait, did you get Twitch just so you could watch me? Because if you did, that's like really, really sweet of you, and I appreciate it. Oh, and if you need more reason for why you should watch Pankraru as well, um, Pank is the reason I know Wolf. I wouldn't know Wolf unless Pank did a series about their them playing Signalis. Wow. So you really did, huh? I appreciate it. But yeah, anyway, so sphere earrings let you resize objects. Because hang on, let me demonstrate. I know we went very off topic. The original topic was to expression modeling, but why are you talking about robot? Oh yeah, yeah, Signalis. Yes, women. I like women. I love women. I love robot women. Yes. Give me. Yep. It was me, Derps with Wolves. I was the one who brought up Signalis. No, I don't know which one I like more. I know that I know it's the classic reverse flash of, it was me, Barry. I was the one who jerked you off at supersonic speed to make it look like you came in a woman's touch. But I also happen to like the Vince McMahon version, which is It's me, Austin. It's me, Austin. It was me all along. Ah, fuck me. That's hard to do. Mm. Mm. Lesbian. Don't get me started about Yuri. I love Yuri. What the fuck did I just do there? Oh God, I am only able to do this shit because my family is not home right now. Holy. Yeah. In case you couldn't tell, I am very throatily gifted. Pause. Anywho, back to what I was originally going to show all of you. The reason, one of the many uses. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. Hang on. I'm not doing expressions right now. I've got. All right, yeah. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. I'm changing the name of this stream. All right. Yes. This stream is now all about the wonders of the sphere earring. Stick around to the end and you might just get to see fancy outfit. But anyway, let me demonstrate the wonders that is the sphere earring. Hang on. New character. A good female bait. Wait, what the fuck is that? What happened? Furry. I do not want a man. What is a man? No, hold on. But what is a man? A miserable pile of secrets. But what is a woman? Yuri. Oh, welcome in, Ticker. Hold on. Tickler Bungus. Tickler Bungus. Welcome in, welcome in. I am Cephalopaudrey, your local clockwork cuttlefish. I appreciate you joining in. We are, as the name of the recently changed name of the stream suggests, I am about to demonstrate to all of you the absolute wonders of the sphere earring in Heroforge. These are like the steel ball run, except it's not a steel ball, it's Heroforge sphere earrings, and they're goated. Also, remember guys, there are channel points now. I know I don't really have anything like special for them yet, but there are channel points now. So, and I am pulling a lot more, seems like I'm pulling more average viewers this time around. Especially considering last time I had like a max of like 6 viewers, and now I've had a maximum of like 12. And I keep going around like a consistent 9 or so, which is really cool. I appreciate it. Thank you, all of you, so much. Especially because I'm decked out in Jax from hold on. I'm gonna show you guys what I'm fucking wearing right now, but I'm not actually gonna show a picture of myself. Hang on. Oh, yeah, hold on. First of all. I don't know what the girl your hair is referring to specifically, but here we go. This is just a little blue sky thing. Um This was a first piece of commissioned, this is the first commissioned art I've ever gotten of Cephalopaudrey. It is not the first ever artwork I have gotten of Audrey. I got one from my friend. I will have to post that some other time. But I'm going to go through my notifications, see what I can find, because I know for a fact that it is here somewhere. I had this conversation last night with someone, and yes, my outfit is full of jacks. Yes, this is basically what I'm wearing right now. Except my hair isn't nearly that long. I wish it was, but it's not. I'm also not wearing gloves. Plus, I'm wearing glasses. I love how nonchalant I am with, like, my information. Yep, skirt right now. It's about upper shin length. Hold on. Can I stand up without disconnecting my mic? Yeah, it's just below the knee, actually. Just below the knee when I'm standing up. Yeah. Pink had to inform me of the Galaxy Brain strategy of if you accidentally dox yourself, do not fucking draw attention to it. I don't know why that was such a novel concept to me, but it was. Yeah. I mean, sometimes I want to be girly girl, but at the same time, shin length is where it's at. Oh, yes, I'm not just showing ankle, I'm showing. What's anatomy again? Oh, yeah. Shin. God, I'm having fun. I think it's really fucking telling, too, how much my medication has shifted because I used to get tired if you watched my old streams. I would get tired after like 2 hours. I'd be like out of it by the 2 hour mark. And it's about to be 4 hours and I'm still going. So, oh, wait a minute. Yep, skirking. Wait a minute. I have everyone I want in one place. Hang on a minute. Oh, girl, don't tell me that. Now I'm going to imagine them. Well, not that that's a bad thing or anything. Okay, I have all of you in one place. Wait a minute. Connection terminated. Wait, fuck, I don't remember it. No, hang on. Wait, no. Connection terminated. Sorry to interrupt you, Elizabeth, if you still even remember that name, but I'm afraid you've been misinformed. Fuck, I just don't remember all of it. I was gonna do the whole Henry speech from FNAF, cause oh, everyone's in one place. But yeah, anyway, fuck that. Oh, yes, 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 yes. Hold on. Actually, wait. No, I can just, hold on. I can do this even better. I can do this. Yes, holy shot, or holy sheet. Yes, you can just DM it me right now. I'm fumbling all my words. Oh my god. I'm in a I'm in a Discord group chat with I call it T Girl Tango. I'm with my momlet and this one fucking adorable girl. She's been in chat a couple times. Ia, yeah, Wolf, you remember Ia? Um, and Ia just sent some memes related to T-girls, and I rock with them. Hang on, hang on. Okay, all right. Shh. Connection terminated. I am sorry to interrupt you, Elizabeth, if you still even remember that name, but I'm afraid you've been misinformed. You are not here to receive a gift, nor have you been called here by the individual you assumed, although you have indeed been called. You have all been called here into a labyrinth of sounds and smells, misdirection and misfortune, a labyrinth with no exit, a maze with no prize. You do not even realize that you are trapped. Your lust for blood has driven you in endless circles, chasing the cries of children in some unseen chamber, always seeming so near, yet somehow out of reach. You will never find them. None of you will. This is where your story ends. And to you, my brave volunteer, who somehow found this job listing not intended for you, although there was a way out planned for you, I have a feeling that that's not what you want. I have a feeling that you are right where you want to be. I am remaining as well. I am nearby. This place will not be remembered, and the memory of everything that started this can finally begin to fade away, as the agony of every tragedy should. And to you monsters trapped in the corridors, be still. Or to you Canadians trapped in the corridors, be still and give up your spirits. They don't belong to you. For most of you, I believe there is peace, and perhaps more waiting for you after the smoke clears. Although for one of you, the darkest pit of hell has opened to swallow you whole. So don't keep the devil waiting, old friend. My daughter, if you can hear me, I know you would return as well. It is in your nature to protect the innocent. I'm sorry that on that day, the day you were shut out and left to die, no one was there to lift you up into their arms the way you lifted others into yours. And then, what became of you? I should have known you wouldn't be content to just disappear. Not my daughter. I couldn't save you then, so let me save you now. It is time to rest, for you and those you have carried in your arms. This ends for all of us. End communication. So how did I do? Wait, you took a video of me? Damn. All right. Although, okay, so I don't know how long that movie my family went to see was. So I don't know at any point they could send me a thing. Oh, thank you, thank you. I was originally gonna do it in the Henry voice, but I figured doing it in my girl voice would be better, especially for a certain someone. Yeah, but anyway, now that I have all of you gathered in one place, I want to show you guys something. Now, although for some of you, you've already seen this before, but most of you have not. And that's what I'm counting on. I want to show you guys a little something. Oh, thank you, Anne. Hang on. Yep, Unk, it's what I was talking about. Oh, hold on. Fuck.
Love Roblox? Earn Roblox.
Oh, I do have scenes. That was just completely unprompted. No, I don't like Roblox. It's full of groomers. What? Hey, hold on. It's not my fault. Um, I mean, you could subscribe. No, I wouldn't do that. Um, although I was telling, I've told you guys at multiple points now, my strategy for not having ads anymore. But yeah, that's just what Pank taught me. You guys can do whatever you want. I'm not gonna say no to. Oh, right. Fair enough.
Digital gift cards with Microsoft Rewards.
Okay, so I wanted to show Wolf this, but since I have basically his extended family here as well, I might as well show this too. To those of you who've seen it before, sorry, this is going to be a repeat. But yeah, so this is going to be some some American policing and American criminality. All right. Whoop-de-doo, here we go. It'll give my voice a little break too.
You bow the down right this minute! Now! I'd like to rip the side of your face off and eat it!
This is not the
You guys all
aftermath of a
can hear it,
violent
right?
crime, but a simple trespassing complaint that spiraled out of control when one man unleashed such extreme rage that it tested the patience of everyone involved, turning it into a case no one saw coming.
You spineless motherfucker!
It began on the afternoon of November 1st, 2024, when an employee at an HVAC solutions company in Sparta, Wisconsin, called the Monroe County Communications Center to report that a former employee was on the property and needed to be trespassed and removed.
I'm gonna refill my water real quick.
The 56-year-old man reportedly
watch it,
appeared to be
everyone.
talking to himself and was not actively threatening anyone at the moment. The caller informed dispatchers that he had made threats towards staff in the past and had also posted threatening statements online. By 2 p.m., as Sparta police officers headed toward the company property, they had no idea they were about to confront an extremely aggressive and violent man.
And watch it.
Here.
Rockstar.
Hey, come here for a second.
How you doing, brother?
Good, how are you?
Can I take a picture of you, my man?
I don't care. Yeah, just step up.
I love this part.
You asked neighbor when you were over there.
What's that?
I'm glad you're here. Come on over. I got great news for you.
Just come over here. We'll...
All right, yeah, I need a spot in sunglasses. Okay, I'll take a pic of you?
I don't care.
All right, awesome. I appreciate that, my man.
What's going on,
I always
man?
loved your kids. They were such cool little Hope you got to enjoy them.
I will never understand what the fuck he meant by that. Like, I hope you got to enjoy them. What? No, wait, what the fuck was he talking about? But anyway, now that I got that part out of the way, I'm going to refill my water. Everyone feel free to react and, watch amongst yourselves. Here we go.
All right, here, let me...
I'll be right back.
It's good to see you again.
Yeah, you too.
All right, man. All right, I'm sorry we didn't get to connect when we were neighbors and shit like that.
That's okay.
These motherfuckers got the door. They got the balls to lock the doors on me. Let me tell you a little story, buddy. So I busted my fucking ass. I was... let me
Here,
go back
right?
a little further. Huh? Yeah.
Here.
I've been here I was here for about 9 months. I quit on Monday. Asked for divorce on Tuesday.
From
Went
both?
through hell for the third time on, I believe it was Thursday.
Okay.
We'll get to that shit later. Anyway, there's really good news. I'm gonna request everybody to get together for a little impromptu meeting, and I'd love it if you came in and listened. I'm gonna ask these guys for permission if they'll open the door. I busted my ass this place, and these useless motherfuckers won't let me in.
What do you need to get in there for?
I want to talk to them.
About what?
About the great opportunity that has been brought to them today, that they will blow their goddamn brains out themselves willingly in 3 hours if they don't hear this message and I go tell somebody else first. That's how serious this shit buddy. I'm lying not one iota.
While the officer was still reaching the location, the man reportedly attempted to enter the business through the employee entrance. When he was unable to get inside, he became increasingly aggressive, yanking harder on the door and yelling at staff members through a nearby window. He then began walking toward the front of the building, where the public entrance was located, just as the first officer arrived on scene.
Well, I don't believe that they're going to let you into the building.
Really?
Yeah.
After what I've done for these people? Are you kidding me?
Yeah, I mean, it sounds
That
like...
is very, very disgusting. That is very disgusting.
I'm assuming you drove your bike here?
There is, yeah. Write me a goddamn ticket. You see that motherfucking flagpole?
Stop.
Because I have passed.
Sorry, did I miss the part? Hold on. Hang on. Did he? Never mind, hang on.
You people don't recognize
So why are we
passion?
yelling or swearing though?
Because I'm very upset. Because I sacrifice like you will not believe for this company. If you knew what I did for everybody in this country right now, you'd be on your knees kissing my ass. You would willingly lick my ass.
I doubt it.
Unless you're a commie. Are you a commie?
Bro,
You like the
what?
Russians?
No, I do not.
You like
Stop.
it's
What did he just
fine.
say?
It's
Hang
not
on.
right. You want me to willingly lick my
I doubt it.
unless you're a commie. Are you a commie?
I'm not,
You like the
but I doubt
Russians?
it. No, I do not.
You like
Stop.
Oh,
it's fine.
God
It's
damn
not
it.
right. You want me to? All right, here's the deal. I'll make you wait. I'll give you
No
guys a deal.
American hero is
I'll give you a
complete
deal. All right,
without
you guys gamblers?
homophobia.
Want to make a bet?
No.
Oh, okay. Yeah, then.
What are we even talking about?
Talk about.
Put your hands in your pockets. Thank you. Why are we down here causing a scene right now?
Because I was impassioned to come and bless these people's day. Fridays are a fun day, but this was going to be extra special, and it was planned pristinely for that occasion.
What was going to be special about it?
I was going to enlighten their minds with some wonderful, brilliant news
Can I ask
that
what
you
that news
guys are
is?
going to be so embarrassed if you squash.
Can I ask what it is?
Yeah, first of all, we're all going to take a big breath, right?
If you are listening to this cylinder, I am no longer in this world.
Good.
We're going to relax. All
Sounds
right?
good.
We're going to shake our arms around. We're going to have some
That's
fun
what you get for
a change,
interrupting
right?
me.
Or you can run around, stop being like a plugged up fucking toilet. Oh, you can't say that. You can't say that bull fucking shit.
While en route, the sergeant asked dispatch to check the man's driving and criminal status, if any. Dispatch advised that the man's Class D and Class M driving privileges were both revoked. But soon, both the sergeant and the responding officer are about to realize that his revoked license is going to be the least of their concerns.
Thank you.
Bro, you only just empty my fucking
I'm telling you,
pockets.
keep your hands in your pockets for me. Stop.
There it is.
Stop putting your hands. Stop
There's
putting your hands
nothing
in
in
your
there.
pockets. Stop
You
putting your
asshole.
pockets.
Go ahead, dig your fingers in there.
South Americans say they were inspired and passionate. Mormon, oh yeah, very much.
I don't want to. That's why
Why?
I'm asking you to keep your hands out of your pockets, though.
There's nothing in there.
We don't know that.
I don't know that.
I'll show you if you would be so chicken
Do you
shit.
mind if I pat
You
your
fucking got that gun, you fucking shoot me in the face right now. Grab for it.
Stop.
Grab for it.
You're being
Here's
detained
my-
right now.
Here's my thanks for saving the United States.
You're being detained right now.
Here's my thanks for saving the United States of America, people. But I'll do it for you all over again. I don't give a f.
Are you a
What
veteran?
the fuck is this guy's
Two-time
deal?
felon, old
I
baby.
can't tell what he's
Right.
doing.
Outlaw motherfucking craziest you've ever fucking dreamt of. If you knew what you were doing right now, you'd run the other direction.
Do you have somebody you can call to come pick a motorcycle up for you?
Yeah. Actually, if you guys touch that fucking thing, you're gonna regret it the rest of your eternity.
Eternity?
You want to
Detained
bet?
right
You want
now.
to bet me?
Stop.
Hey, they don't do gambling,
I
remember?
have
You're
to
not
sacrifice my ass for you miserable cowards. You motherfuckers piss me the f off.
Right, you're under
You,
arrest.
what are you, a
You're under
fucking
arrest,
Russian?
You're under
You
arrest.
suckers piss me the f off. You better run, motherfucker. You better fucking take them cuffs off and run, bro. I live next to you. I am telling you something.
Stop.
You assholes are gonna kiss my ass. I did this for you, America. Arrest me, boys.
Hold that
Take
thought,
me away.
sheet. Hold that
To the
thought.
free and home of the brave, motherfucker. Take me away.
You're under arrest for disorderly conduct
Ah!
right now. Right?
You got it, baby. You miserable
Stop.
coward.
Stop before you make this.
I don't care. Go ahead.
Okay,
Do whatever you got.
I'm gonna take your bandana off.
No, you're not. Don't you touch it.
I gotta make sure there's
Oh,
nothing.
you gotta make sure. I spent 15 minutes getting that on perfectly. You know why? I got passion, you miserable coward. You two. I got the wrath of God at my fingertips. You sure you want to be digging around in there?
Damn.
Are you sure? Take them cuffs off right in this second. Get on your goddamn knees. You better fucking start listening, boy. I'm fucking warning you. Red light. Red light, motherfucking gutless pig. You copper. Look close alive. I'm hungry.
As he proceeded to lose his shit,
You're
a
not, you and
records
you're
inquiry
hungry.
later confirmed that the man's driving privileges had originally been revoked following an OWI-related incident in 2020. It also revealed that he already had two prior
EDP means
convictions for
something
operating
different to
after
you than to
revocation, since his license status was revoked in October 2021 and again in May 2023, making this his third OWI-related OAR offense. But now, the man is about to stop at nothing as he continues piling even more charges against himself.
Gutless, and useless entanglements of the devil himself. Already snapped his collar. You're next, motherfucker. I'll wring your useless. I'll grab you by the neck with my one good tooth and drag your ass to the other side of the street. If you don't fucking belong, you maggot. You gutless pukes make me sick. That's not on me. That's him talking to you, Paul. Would you stop at your
No, hold on. If you're gonna try to break his cuffs, you gotta have this kind of energy. Hang on.
Get back in front of the car.
You gotta have this energy.
Is that? Get back in front of the car.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, officer. I'm sorry.
Stay right there. Put your hand.
22 Kentucky and Beer back free out of 55 and 417, 9120.
Stand up straight.
Parkway and Terrain.
What is wrong with you?
Man, I apologize, but I'm trying to make money. You know, the last time we met,
I stopped you a few weeks ago.
I went to jail for that. Okay.
Hang on, it's coming up,
I don't
guys.
beg for anything. You see those tourists out there? You see them, they love me. And I try to make honest dollars, and I try to make it the best way I know how, and I don't want problems, but every time it's always someone trying to stop me from making my money.
Here it is.
I could break these cuffs.
You can't break those cuffs. Get back in front of the car.
Oh, I haven't fucking heard that in years. Oh, God. I think that's my first feminine laugh I've ever done. Yeah. So yeah, if you're gonna try to break cuffs, you gotta have that energy. You gotta... You gotta have that. I didn't hear nothing from him, so he must not be trying.
Stop. I have a hard enough time.
So walk this way.
Shut the fuck up and give me a sec. Oh, you sucking maggot. You fucking maggot. You're gonna regret this for eternity because you're going right to hell. Because I'm gonna
You're not my judge, fortunately.
I ain't, buddy.
Sit in the car, please.
You bow the down right this minute. Now.
Sit in the car.
You better reconsider.
You better reconsider. Sit in the
Kick.
car.
Sit down, Ron.
Kick. Here. Jump in your cars. I'm gonna whisper to you.
ASMR.
Please, unhand me this instant.
No,
Get in your cars.
We're past that point. Sit in the car, please.
Get in the cars.
Sit down.
Get in your cars after you uncuff me and mildly drive away as politely as possible while saluting me with a crisp and respectful, proper salute, boys.
Sit down.
Are you fucking hearing me yet?
I ask you respectfully, sit inside my police car, please.
Respectfully? All right, I'll do that, brother.
I appreciate
Absolutely.
Thank you.
I got no problem with the law.
Okay.
We gotta have laws. We don't have to have dumb fucks that can't get their head out of their ass like you two.
I agree. Have a seat in the car, please.
All right, bro.
Thanks.
Yep.
Watch that happen in there.
Yeah, I don't care. I fucking been through worse this morning. You two fucking twitlops got no motherfucking clue. I know exactly what them motherfuckers that they dropped the gate on Normandy. You know who've been leading the charge? This motherfucker right
Have a
here.
seat inside the car, please.
Off. I can't even get in the fucking thing. You got these stupid buggies of yours.
Swing your left foot up.
I can't.
Can I help you?
My other foot's, look at it. It's fucking big around as a pumpkin. So, thanks very much. You're welcome. Ingrates.
Stop.
You fucking useless
Ingrates? I don't know what
You
that
can't
is.
take. I'll take you both right now. Draw your guns. I got handcuffs on. I don't stand a chance. You lily-livered monkey.
You're gonna make this worse for yourself.
All right, let's go.
What?
You got anything
Sit
to
in the
eat?
car, please.
Got anything to eat? Lay your
Bro, he's
hands
so
off me.
hungry.
My
This is like
golden
a...
Cowboys.
Put your feet in the car.
My valiant fucking cowboy shirt, you
Then
punk.
put your feet in the car.
Punk, get the fuck away from me.
Put your feet in the car.
No.
This is like the best Snickers commercial of all
You're about to
time.
get your face punched.
You're about to get sprayed. You got a seat in the car, please.
I don't like that bull.
I don't like it either. So
You disrespectful motherfuckers are exactly what's wrong with this great country.
You'll file
Don't
a
worry,
complaint.
America, I got your.
There you go.
You punk f***s make me want to puke. Don't make me spit in your face. I'm trying to get in. You useless
I love the
f***ers.
lighting,
Quit
and it
bothering
casts
me.
him in such a holy glow.
You fucking maggots have no idea what you've done. I promise you. It's on you. It's your decision. You fuckers, fucking screwballs. You monkey-eyed.
The foot in the car.
You're done. Your days are over. Do you like your job? Do you like your...
You're gonna get sprayed. Or you can get in the car.
Most chill reaction to getting sprayed I've ever seen.
Of course I don't hate you. I love you, but I'm not happy with your decision.
Well, that I understand. You're in cuffs. I understand what you
I'm
want to do.
trying to get in your fucking shit box.
I see that.
Off.
Okay. I'm gonna buckle the seatbelt. It might be easier for you.
Yeah, please do that.
Yeah,
would
why
you?
didn't you do that before?
Thank you very much, sir.
You're welcome.
You're still a fuckwad.
You're entitled to your opinion. That's
No,
fine.
it's not an opinion. It's a fact.
Okay.
Because I'm truth, baby. I'm a
Hear that,
fucking truth
He's
bomb.
truth.
Have a seat inside the car.
I'm trying.
You might have competition.
I'm gonna beat your motherfucking I ever.
By now, it is clear where the man is headed next, but when it comes to hurling abuse and shouting profanities, he's only getting started, especially now as he begins growling at officers while they decide what to do with his motorcycle.
Oh dear. He's got the earring too.
You better run, motherfucker. You'd better run.
I want you all to take note of this fine, forehead and head. To just take note of it. It'll show up later, and it will not look the same.
You bow the
Oh,
don't
fuck.
make this man.
Hang on.
I'm a fucking truth bomb.
Halfway there.
Motorcycle.
You better run, motherfucker! You'd better run! Get your goddamn stinking fucking hands off my shit! What are you, a fucking Arab? I'll rip your ass apart! Can we just go? I'm so fucking hungry.
He's so hungry. Hello again, Uzi. I'd be fucking pissed if I was in a hot car
I'll
too.
eat you alive right this second!
Hang on.
Just go. I'm so fucking hungry. Let me out! I swear I'll eat you alive right this second! You goddamn motherfuckers!
This is gonna be a tractor. Used to be my neighbor.
Did he?
I hate your fucking guts! You stinking fucking rat fucks! Go fucking screw yourselves in the ass, you useless twits! Maybe they can find a couple broomsticks to use on each other! You fucking joy boy motherfuckers!
What do we want? We want me to try to contact him about the bike?
Broomsticks!
Do we want to ask him, or do we just contact the guy?
I fucking hate you.
You said you wanted us to come with the bike?
You. Yeah, he's the only one allowed to lay a finger on it. Don't any of you motherfuckers touch it, or I'll beat your ass. I'm gonna anyway. I can't wait to get a hold of you two. I'm gonna knock your fucking stupid heads together. Knock some goddamn sense into you. Fucking jar fuckers.
Jar
You have
fuckers.
no idea what you're doing. You better fucking run. I'll skull fuck you. You maggots
I'll
make me
skull fuck
sick
you.
with your entangling devil shit. That ain't what the law's for, dumbass. It's not to rob your
This pod will clean your retainer at the touch of a button. No more brushing or chemicals. Outdated
I
cleaning
just run
methods
my
have
shit
dominated
underwater.
Recognize you? Yeah. Your hand.
If you can't get a hold of them, touch base with them at the bike. If they want to, I assume they want it off the property. I'm supposed to be on the property, and if that's the case, we'll just push up the street or just park on the street.
Okay.
Over there.
I haven't slept in a fucking month.
He hasn't slept in a month.
You just fucking relax, old girl. This way. And motherfucker suckers so much as look in your direction. I'll yank their fucking shit out backwards and then stuff it on the other side. God damn it, I hate you motherfuckers. You fuckheads. Rawr! Rawr! You Russian.
He's feral.
I'll tear this fucker apart, and I'm coming for your neck. You fucking think you fucking got it in for the USA? I got news for you, brother. I got everybody's back, except you two.
He is not very cooperative.
Get the fuck out of my goddamn...
Oh, yeah, remember that forehead I was talking about? Yeah. Look how sweaty he is. There we go.
What did he say? Maggot, why do you want him in your car?
Because you're in here?
You buggy, you bug-eyed fucking whore. Who's that useless fucking irritant?
Here's
You are
one
a
good
fucking constant pain in my ass. I never should have created you monkey fucking snot-wadded wads. You and them fucking tall heads and them fat. You fucking twisted up fucking fools. You got it all wrong. You fucking just wait. I'm gonna sue this motherfucking town for every stinking nickel these hard-working motherfuckers you rob every day. Oh, you just wait, you ass fuck. Jacked motherfucking shit bag. You ain't worth 2 cents of in a pan in hell.
Well, he would talk to you normal, and then all of a sudden, like 2 seconds later, he'd be going off about he's clearly hearing voices in his head. Hi, guys.
Yeah, I bet he is.
You're welcome.
When are we going to release him, though, is kind of my concern.
We're not quite to that stage yet. I think there might be some more things that are going to be potentially put into place.
Like this week, he's just kind of gone off the deep end a little bit.
Yeah, I think there might be a potential chapter situation here, potentially. But
yeah, he was.
For sure.
I don't know what changed.
He'd be
got
talking
so
to me
hungry,
for
I guess.
A couple minutes, and all of a sudden he'd just go off about he's clearly hearing voices.
Yeah.
A later discovery would suggest that this officer was not entirely wrong in believing that the man may be hearing voices. But for now, all the sergeant could do was endure the man's nonstop aggression and violent threats on the way to jail. A ride that perhaps turned out to be a true test of his patience.
You fucking listening to me? You goddamn fool! You ought to fucking open that door, respectful answering exit, take off these cuts, get in, slam that door and floor it. You monkey, goofy fucking whore. I'd like to rip the fucking side of your face off and eat it. You fucking anger the fuck out of me. You disrespectful fuck. Go you to hell, motherfucker. And you don't want this boy saying that, cause I ain't just no regular cowboy. Arr! fucking slap Willie before you can dream of moving a fucking millimeter. I promise you that, you fucking spineless twit. What's for supper, you fucking ass monkey? I'm gonna feed my
what
foot
did
in
you
your
say?
regular cowboy. Arr! I'll fucking slap Willie before you can dream of moving a fucking millimeter. I promise you that, you fucking spineless twit. What's for supper, you fucking ass monkey? I'm
Bro,
gonna
he's
feed
so
my foot in your
hungry.
face, you
He's
kid.
asking what's for supper
better
again.
run, you
Holy fuck.
If I ever lay eyes
Oh wow,
on you,
I am in
you
the
better
fucking
run.
spot with my
You
voice.
better run like hell, motherfucker. Cause I get done with you, I'm coming for you, Satan. And I know right where you're at. Exactly. This isn't gonna be pretty, folks.
Well, okay, here's the thing.
You're the exact problem
Hang
with this
on,
country that's
I'll
wrong.
skip to it.
You entitled
So, here's the thing. I don't know if this is mental health, because he's actually, I'm going to spoil it a little bit. I'm going to spoil it a bit. Because we've seen enough. We've seen enough. He's not mental. He's on drugs. What drugs? Well, let's find out.
Shortly after the man was turned over to jail staff, officers were notified that a small prescription pill had been found inside his wallet during the booking process. Jail staff advised that the pill appeared to be a Schedule II controlled stimulant. The officer later retrieved the pill and transported it to the Sparta Police Department, where it was photographed and submitted into evidence. The small white pill marked M in a square and 20 above a line was secured as evidence. An online search identified it as 20 milligram methylphenidate hydrochloride.
Now, imagine my fucking surprise when I watched this, realized, wait a minute, that name sounds familiar. And I went into my drug cabinet and I pulled out 20 milligrams of methylphenidate hydrochloride. I'm taking the same shit as this guy, or I was. That was before I took the Adderall. I was taking the same shit as this guy. So that's why it's not, I don't think it's mental health. I think that, well, okay, it might be something, but this guy is fucking on, he's on methylphenidate. Yeah, perhaps a combination. So, I apologize, Ankawa, or no, fuck, hold on. Yeah, Anka. I don't mean to, like, I don't mean to, like, make it seem like I'm making fun of him too much. I apologize if it seemed that, you know, I guess I didn't really think about it that way. I'm not gonna play any more of the video because we've seen it's just more of the same. But I just wanted to clear up that it's not entirely a mental health situation. This guy was just on drugs, and it honestly just makes me want to know, what the fuck do you have to do to take that medication and end up like that? I want to know, because, I mean, I took that medication. I've been taking that medication for like 4 years. And I have not once, never, ever gotten anything close to that. That's what happens? Ah. Hang on. This is why having the stream deck will be so useful. All right, yeah, I apologize, Anka. I hope that it doesn't leave a bad impression. I never thought about it that way. I saw the footage. I was like, holy shit, that's wild. I never even thought about like the idea of it's a mental health thing. I thought he was just straight up like doped out of his mind. But yeah. Um. So yeah. Um. Oh God, now I feel bad. I hope that didn't leave a bad impression. Yeah, we're all right, right? I don't mean to. I don't know. I'm just kind of worried, but happens. Hang on. There we go. Hmm. Hang on. Well, we've got all that out of the way. Um, I think it is, yeah. I will be a bit more mindful of that going forward. I'm glad that, yeah. So hopefully, I'll make sure I try not to repeat something like this. So yeah. Um, anyway, no, you don't have to apologize. Um, it should be on me a bit more to, like, I guess think more about what I watch. Yeah. Hmm. Oh, God. That is pretty bad. I didn't want a PewDiePie moment, but yeah. Yeah.
Shopping for your next car?
What the hell?
What about a sunroof?
There we go. All right, fine. Screw that. Yeah, okay. Um, so anyway, I think we've had a pretty good stream. We've been going for 4.5 hours. Holy shit. We have officially overtaken my debut for the longest stream. And unlike prior, I feel great. I know that tonight we're going to be going somewhere that I really like for dinner. And I think, honestly, I'm going to wear a bra tonight because those of you who have ever... No, wait, how many of you have taken estrogen? And Kai, you said you haven't quite... I'm assuming you haven't... So you said you haven't done voice training. How far along are you? Oh, yeah, sure. What is it? Well, I got a couple things planned before we go off, but what is it you want to do? Consider it me making up for that little slip up, but yeah. If I ever, like, do a complete 180, like, shift that type of thing, it's because, and Wolf will tell you all about it, I've certainly told him about this type of stuff in the past. I do have a bit of a tendency to, if I know I fucked up or someone expresses I fucked up, I suddenly like get a very strong feeling of, oh shit, did I like completely ruin it? Did I like do something wrong? I don't know. It's a very like an insecurity thing. You all need to remember that I am not like I was not a very confident person. But yeah. Yeah, I would like to laugh. So I was just explaining, like, just so it didn't seem so sudden, or I like to explain why things happen. People will tell you I'm a very open person when it comes to my streams. So yeah. Um, but yeah, I've very much had that like fear of, one mistake could, destroy a friendship or something with something like that because it's happened in the past, or at least I've been told that it can happen in the past. So yeah. Mm-hmm. Today I had the stupidest gender affirming moment of the year. I was fixing my coffee, a bug flew right in my face and bapped me against the forehead. Aw, oh, that's funny. I also find it funny the word that you used. Yelp. My. There aren't too many things that Yelp, aside from, puppies. I'm gonna leave that as it is. All right. Yeah, that is kind of funny. Um, I'm still working on like the whole. Mm, thank you. Okay. Yeah, I feel a lot better now. Thank you. I certainly need to work on it myself, but it's good to know that I didn't ruin this friendship before it even took off the ground. Perfect. All right. Um, yes. So, I don't know if it ever came out like during this stream, but in I haven't quite done the most practice with like maintaining girl voice while doing like extreme emotional things like laughing super high or being very loud. I so more so have like this is the most I've practiced with my girl voice type thing. And I don't know, is it still causing envy? Because if so, I'm going to be really impressed with myself. Holy fuck, 4 people just dropped off. Well, um, so oh well, that's still 6 people to, raid my friend with. And who are we going to be raiding, you ask? Well, if anyone else has anything to say before we end this things off, please say it. As for now, I'm going to do those transitions we talked about. Wow. A real scene transition. Perfect. All right. Well, this was an amazing stream. I'm going to be so dead ass. This was fucking great. I've not had this much fun streaming in a while. Did so much yapping. It was a lot of fun. I met so many cool people. Really, really cool people. This is the highest average viewer stream that I have gotten in a long while, ever actually. I have never had this high of average viewers, and I'm hoping that it only goes up. And that would not be possible without all of my lovely sprockets, such as you guys. So I just want to extend one more sincere thank you to all of you. You are the absolute best. I would not be able to do this without your, watching and you support. And that is why I call my followers sprockets. You are all necessary components towards my success, just above all, because I would not be able to do this without you guys. And that, I forgot about that one. Of course I forgot about it. But yeah. Okay, that sounded kind of bad. You know me, Unc, you know me. But yeah. So my voice, I feel like my voice is gonna be fucking shot. And I have work tomorrow, so I'm gonna need to, use my voice at work, but not this voice. I'm gonna have to be using like this voice when I'm at work. But yeah, anyway, so I just want to thank all of you once again for joining me. The shop is closed, but stick around because we are about to join the pink squid on the little pink squid on the internet. So I thought you said my memory was a horse for a second. And that would be very spooky because horses, as we all know, horses are the antithesis of the lesbian. Which I guess I am by technicality now. I don't know, I never really it's still hard to fucking wrap my head around the fact that technically I'm a lesbian, but yeah. Anyway, off we go. Hold on. Yep. Yep, boy moding is what I do best. Anyway, let us join Pankraru. Hang on. Come on, guys. 6, 7, 8. Ha ha ha. Come on. We almost ready, guys? There's 2 more of you. Rhode Island. All right. Let's go. Going. 3, 2, 1. If you're not able to join me, it is just Pankraru, pink squid. Bye.
Holy shit, you're the... No, I'm not the Quaker Oats guy. I can